Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? It's a Wednesday afternoon. We're here on a Wednesday afternoon today. What are we doing? What the heck am I doing? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's a Wednesday. Oh shit. What's up, Pan? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Let's go to this. Let's chat. Let's talk about quests. Okay. Your ball exploded. Oh, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Game 90s? No, game 2000s. Game 2000. Game 2004. Or something like that. 2002? I can never remember. 2002. Game old. Game good. That's true. The 24th anniversary coming up. 24 years of Final Fantasy 11 soon. Anything new happening? We still don't have a quest. Maybe if I summon her out. Let's go summon Kuma and see if we can get her to tick up to the next tier. We've got lots of stuff to do today. We've got Dynamis to do. We've got Odyssey to do. We got Story to do. We should probably finish at least one Limbus run, maybe two. We've got so much. So many activities today. Wednesdays are busy days. I should do my ambuscade. When does the Ambu campaign end? Signal Pearl. All right. See ya. We had a good day yesterday, though. We got Ngai done. Pretty excited about that. A little Ngai action. That's 2 out of 6. 2 out of 6 on the Atonement 3s. You know that Zorak and I did Kalunga, like, I don't know, probably 4 months ago now. Maybe longer. I don't even remember when it was. I still, since we did those Kalungas, I still have a R23 stockpot helm, or sorry, R29 stockpot helm. It's just sitting one level below. I need 3,078 points to get that final level. One more accuracy, one more attack, one more double attack damage. All the times I've been 1% short has just been lazy. Damn. I wonder if this quest starts somewhere else, because I feel like we should have it by now. Adventuring Fellow. Let's take a look. Adventuring Fellow. Quests. We should be on... You know, I wonder if I need to level her up. Because we might be... to... Dang, I wonder if I need to level her up. I know I did... Signal Pearl in your inventory, but not equipped. Oh, yep. This quest starts at somebody else. Dang. I wonder if that's why. Let's try that. Adventuring Fellow quests. And we need, I think, mirror images are our last one. Speak to Luto for a quest scene. A cutscene. That was 70 up to 90. I know that we've done 3. Okay. So we're supposed to talk to Rotato. Upper Juno Guidestone. Talk to Rototo. There he is. She. I came back to Final Fantasy XI since there's no market. How does one make gil to acquire the essentials to play? There is a pretty lively end game market in the auction house. That's where I make most of my money. There's a variety of things that you can do. Odyssey is an end game content that you can do every 20 hours. And you can make up to 1 million gil or more every day. Every week you can exchange sparks and accolades for 2 million gil. Doing Omen, doing Dynamis Divergence, all net rewards. The best bet is sparks and accolades. If you're not level 99 yet, to get a little bit of gil to like keep up with things, you spend your sparks and accolades would be the best bet. Through doing records of eminence, make sure you always have like records set. Here, I can show you in just a second. Stuff like anything that's repeatable, like do a certain amount of damage, kill a certain number of enemies. A good way to cap is when twice a day there's an gain EXP limited time event that comes up. There's a gain EXP limited time event that comes up twice a day, and it's a really good way to get sparks and accolades. And once I'm out of this cutscene, I can show you. All right, Kuma, we got it. Something weird going on here. Okay. You'll get here at the, it's probably small on your screen, but at the top left, you'll see Sparks and Unity accolades. Those are rewarded for doing these Records of Eminence quests. All of these that I have set right now. But you can go through the objective lists and, you know, there's all sorts of different things that you can do. Generally, any of the, like, the combat ones are repeatable. A lot of the spoils ones are repeatable. And then there's limited time ones that pop up every day. Like... these vanquish multiple enemies, etc. and they'll reward sparks and accolades, and you can exchange each of those currencies at the NPC for either. I think the easiest, most efficient way is still through accolades. You get, I might have this backwards. Accolades, you get prize powders, and sparks, you get art Acheron shields. And you know, that's each of those every week is 2 million gil combined. So each of those is about 1 million gil, and you get 2 million a week in total, because you can only spend 99,999 sparks or accolades. So your goal is to every week kind of cap those sparks and accolades by playing the game, and then spend them all, and you get a 2 million gil bonus. Aside from that, you know, it is hard to keep up with spells. I would maybe just like prioritize the ones that you need to level. Once you get to level 99, you start like getting into endgame content. Ambuscade is a really good source of gil. Odyssey is a really good source of gil. Omen, if you can find a link shell and do Dynamis Divergence, etc. What's the Hegmo Prime redemption do? Nobody knows yet. It's a special surprise for when somebody gets 8.5 million points. Being capped at around 6 to 7 million a day now since they locked Ashura. Used to make 15 million a day pretty regularly. Don't participate in endgame at all or do crafting because it's boring and slow. If you prioritize gil per hour, then I recommend doing events and open world stuff without any time gates. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I mean there's a variety of ways to make gil, and there are things that you can sell and go out and farm and things like that. But if you're a level 89 in Red Mage, you're leveling up the first time. It's part of the struggle. It's all part of the struggle. Should we knock out this quest really quick? Let's see. Head to Kubia Arena. I'm gonna be a level 50 cap. Let's see if we can do it. Head to Feiyin Kubia Arena. Oh wait, this is the wrong. Sorry, this is the wrong quest. I'm on mixed signals. Southern. No, this is a long cutscene. No, actually, it's not that bad. Kulan Dome. Speak to Ludo. Southern Sandoria. Back to Ludo. Bido. Oh, okay, that's not bad. We can do this. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Yo! Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, EXP does fall off significantly as you get into those later levels. It gets faster on subsequent jobs as you unlock, you know, certain milestones and things like that. But keep on working. Keep on working. If you want to, yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Goodness gracious. And look at all these cool people that got them. What server do you play on? Oh no, we got the whales. The whales are here. Oh yeah, Amon trope, if you have access to it, is Gamba. These goblins with the SP Gob dials is Gamba. If you want to, you can roll the dice. Maybe you get some good stuff. Goodness. We're so back, baby. We're back. We're bricked up. Dun, dun, dun. That's a good question. What server? How can you tell from the menu? I know when you log in, sys message. Like, how do you get the system message? Sys message FFXI. Serve. Serve mess. There you go. Yeah, that's what it is. It's this. I'll type it in chat. Type that and it'll say at the very top of the all the system messages with like the current campaigns and stuff, it says welcome to Shiva. Can get really lucky on the Gamba Goblin. Yeah, I prefer farming the Mine Goblin, like Jonna says. Mine Goblin is probably the easiest way to get ahead in the game. We're looking for Rainbroy in his grocery. Oh, Phoenix. Nice. Who do we know on Phoenix? We know people like everywhere. But I honestly can't think of who we know on Phoenix. Myth got transferred? Oh no. Where to? I know he's been threatening to transfer for a long time. Rainbow's grocery. Oh, and like Esha Zita, you mean? Yeah, that's a good spot. But yeah, it does fall. I was actually just leveling my thief and I was experiencing the exact same thing as you. I was experiencing the exact same thing. Do make sure you set your records of eminence. Depending on what targets you're fighting. If you're an Esha Zita, like make sure you set killing Fs and buggards or whatever. Because that's a little bonus. It's not going to be huge, but it'll help you a little bit. Da 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 da. All right. Now we go back to Ludo. Oh. That calls from some sausages on screen. Ah! It's a sausage party! Dun-dun. Wait, Myth's dating Jonna's dad? And Myth is Jonna's dad? I'm not parsing this conversation, I don't think. I don't think I'm following. All right, we're gonna have to run through Kulon Dome. I like how I walked up and she said something and I just like about face and walked away. All right, now to Bido. And this will increase my level cap to 56. But wait, this means that hold on. This means that I have familiarity at 80. Maybe I needed to clear this quest before I could do the last one. Adventuring Fellow, quests, mirror images, requires, oh, familiarity 85. We might be one behind. Hold on. Wait, I need to DM somebody. All right, we got to run through here. We have to go through the domes. I think we have to go down to the second half. This says head to map 2 in Bido, M8. Oh, we have to go all the way through, don't we? M8. Coulon Dome. Entrance 3. So we have to go through C. Yeah, we have to go all the way. Way deep. Did I use a new mustache volumizer today? No, but I did work out. I did go to the gym this morning. And then before stream, I took a shower and I double shampooed my hair. I double body washed. And I washed my face. Double shampoo, baby. I know that you're a anti-shampoo advocate, but frankly, I need it. I need it. No. I don't, at least I don't use it. Somebody asked me what my mustache routine was the other day, and I was like, well, I wake up in the morning and then I go to sleep the next day. That's kind of the whole routine. You condition yours? Dang. Sometimes I get sometimes when I drink my protein shake, it gets saturated with protein shake. That might help. And maybe just like the whey protein absorbing into the mustache in some way. I don't know. Okay, where is the next entrance to this establishment? We have to go. We've come out. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to go up. You guys should start a self-care channel. Sure, man. We should do a session like once a month or like once a week or something that's like 35-year-old MMO bros talk about how they manage self-care. Honestly, not a bad idea. Mid-30s Final Fantasy 11 players talk about how they combat being stinky. Look, I would share some TMI right now, but I don't think we're ready for that. Oh, well, actually, you know what? I will share it because it's not that bad. You guys remember when I came back from my trip in January? Remember when I came back from my trip in January and I had that I was itchy pits hegma for a little bit while because I used Scoopy's deodorant and I had an allergic reaction to it and my armpits were on fire. I don't know if anybody remembers, but that happened. It took me like 3 weeks to recover. I was doing like steroid cream and stuff. I haven't worn deodorant since then. That's all I've got to say. I have not worn deodorant in 4 months now. But I also don't go outside. I also don't go outside very often, so it hasn't really created any issues for me. I remember this very vividly. In fact, I still have pictures of you sleeping. Oh. I agree. You know, I definitely agree. Deodorant is kind of like chapstick. And I think we talked about this at the time as well. Chapstick is like designed to dry your lips out so that you use chapstick to relieve yourself. And then it dries your lips out. You know what I mean? It's just like a vicious predatory cycle. And I feel like deodorant's the same way. Deodorant kind of operates in the same way. I think, oh yeah, your nose just stops working. No, the nose definitely still works. I can tell. I'm aware of the situation. I feel like I just need to shower a little bit more often. Oh, that's the, is that the afflictor? Oh, damn, I'm gonna get cursed. Oh, wait, I still have silence up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, I still remember this system the first time I ran through here and like having to do the silence and the, oh crap, there's another one. Try to avoid the curse and whatnot. Oh my god, there's yet another. We only have 7 seconds left on our... Ah! Okay, we made it. I think that was the last one. This is exactly how gamers get a bad reputation. Look, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is... Wait, how do you open this door? It's imbued with a powerful magic. Did I go the wrong way? Oh man, did I go through the wrong door? M8. M8 is this one. Okay. Kulon Dome. Huh. I'll figure it out in a second. Here's a mute. Maybe we need to be muted. Oh, because it does have the blue marker on it. Oh, wait. Do I need the key? Ah, shit. Do I need the special key? From like the NMs up top. I don't think I have those anymore. Wait, I thought they were key items. God damn it. Somebody help. Check the question mark at I6. Yeah, we'd have to go through. This requires the key items mentioned above. How would I not? Huh. Well, maybe I like tractored myself back from the other side or something. Let's go kill some NMs. Okay. Yeah, man, that sucks. That means we're gonna have to go all the way back to Juneau to trade these in. Damn. You guys are still talking about stinky gamers in chat? Okay, I'll wear deodorant. God. Okay, I get it. I smell fine. I smell delightful right now because I double body washed and soaped myself. I smell floral and nice. The smell-o-vision, but it would be the same as it always is. I always smell the same. God, it's been months. Man, I knew I shouldn't have admitted my secret to you guys. Darn it. Okay, so we need to find these two NMs. I don't remember. I think they spawn that side. Played Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait, haven't played one. Do you used to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Nice. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, here's one. You're a big Yu-Gi-Oh gamer? Dang. TIL. Oh shit, I just walked off the edge, didn't I? No, I ran into a wall. We're good. Oh, you guys are talking about stuff I don't understand now. Hmm. Let's look at the map. Biddo. Devview Headhunter. Oh yeah, it's up at the corner. Okay. Is that any different from our podcast? That's true. No, not at all. Got him. What's the topic of the next episode? I think I don't think it's a surprise. I think we're probably going to be talking to Dex about Master Trial stuff. Big Dexy P, Master Trial Extraordinaire. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, fellas. Talking about Superstar Dex. That's right. Big Dexy P, the hero of Vanadil. The hero we needed, not the hero we deserve. But Hegmo's never done a single master trial. So how would that work? Do, 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 do. Man, do we want to run all the way back there? Yeah, we can do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I believe in us. I believe. Dun, dun, dun. The whales are back. DJ. Big Deej. I played Pokemon. I played Pokemon when it first came out, like in elementary school, middle school. I played a little bit of Magic the Gathering for a brief period of time, but that's about it. Dun, dun, dun. No. I said I played it in elementary school. Sorry, let me repeat that. I played Pokemon when I was in elementary school. No, I didn't see it. Was it hype? I honestly am not in tune with the world of like Pokemon tournaments still happening. Oh yeah, didn't somebody get I did see this. Didn't somebody get disqualified because they over celebrated? Hold on, I think I did see that. Stood up, took his headphones off and dropped them on the table and cheered. Dang. He got too hyped. Got too hyped up. Dude, have some decorum, okay? Pokemon Masters need to have some decorum. How are you going to be the very best if you're out there bumping tables and hooting and hollering? Okay? Mimir would go full Team Rocket. Would be like, well, if you're not going to let me win, then I'm stealing every Pokemon in this room. And you pull out a rocket launcher or something, and then like a helicopter, and they fly away. Pokemon Go? Is it did you guys hear the Pokemon Go fiasco scandal recently? There was something about Niantic and Pokemon Go was basically harvesting geolocation data and phone data without like any consent or permission, and just totally farming out all that information for other uses. That was the real content like plan for the entire thing. Was they were harvesting all the geolocation data. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I can find it. Pokemon Go geolocation scandal. Okay, yeah. So they sold all the geolocation data for delivery robots. All the geopositional data, they were harvesting that information to resell to delivery service robots. So there and like there was never any consent or anything like that. Pretty crazy. What's up, Pride? All right, we're almost there. We're almost back. Living the dream, baby. Running through Bideau like it's 2005. Look at these canals using sustainable energy and their windmills. I think we might be the bad guys. There's no wind right now. Maybe there's not wind right now, but what do you think their huts are made out of? Are those like, is that metal sheets or hides? Is this rusted metal sheet or is it like cured hides? It kind of looks like crude metal sheets. Oh, cadaver poop. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought that's what this whole river was, to be honest. This whole brown river that we were running through, I thought was there, because that's why they live up on the... this is a canal. Also poop. Yeah, okay. It doesn't meet the quality specification for the huts, I see. What if there were like cadaver poo sifters down here? Oh, it's like a fruit leather. I see. They have a high fiber diet. They they make a pulp out of it and then dry it in the sun into a hard. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, that's why they're in the mines. A mineral rich diet. Okay, I can get behind this. Look, this is lore that I can understand. So you're saying they eat the ore, they're down in the mines eating ore. Their digestion system is designed to process that in some way. They poop that out, sift it and distill it and stuff, and grind it into a fine pulp like consistency, which they spread into sheets, which then dries into a mineral hardened hut construction material. There you go. Well, there you go. Isn't Ruby Cadav a NM? Dang, TIL. TIL. Well, we're down here. Oh, that's the Diamond Cadav is the placeholder. I see. I was gonna say, while we're down here, should we check? Suckers. Ah! To my help! Oh, look, she provoked them and then distracted them so I could get away. I have a one-handed axe question for you. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Well, I don't see anything here. Any diamonds or anything. Somebody else must have killed it recently. No diamonds. Okay, that was everything, right? Is the question why? Well, first of all, Mr. Lax is a ranged weapon skill. Well, I'll rebuttal that by saying Mr. Lax is a ranged weapon skill. Dun, 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 dun. I think Ikenga's probably your best option. Mr. Lax. With Mr. Lax, I don't have any problems anymore. Yeah, I would say Ikenga's probably the highest damage option. I'm back from the break. I'm back on from a break since 2008. What Rima weapon should I get for warrior? I have the ambu weapons at the moment. So honestly, Savage Blade with Negling is going to be one of your most powerful options across the board. I think if you're picking a next Rima, if you're able to do an Aeonic, go for Chango. Chango is generally considered the highest output option in most circumstances. Some people will argue for Ukon, but I've never really seen it. And then after you have Chango, it's working towards having like Savage Blade, Nagling, Impulse Drive from Shining One, and Chango will carry you really, really far. And then after that, it's the Primax, which is probably your best option, the Lafria. But that is that's the longest, most difficult grind at the moment. You don't recommend Chango to anyone anymore? Really? Really? I still get quite a lot of use out of it. I use it in sortie for when I don't want to kill stuff and when I want to do light. What axe would you recommend before Lafria? Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. You just wouldn't use Great Axe. You just use Nagling and Shining One. Fair enough. I think Chango's a decent stepping stone still. If you have a means to make one, I think that it's fine. It's fine to use as a stepping stone option, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 dun, dun, dun. I mean, I guess like if you're a warrior only main, you know what I mean? If you're only interested in playing warrior, Chango's a good option as a stepping stone in my opinion. All right, we're Adventuring Fellow level 65 now is the new limit. I wonder if I can, maybe if I go, I really want to do the final quest. I should actually probably play the game though. It's already, we've been here for an hour. Remember when I started streaming, I was talking about all the stuff we have to do today? Yeah, okay, we'll go. Let's go play. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, okay, okay. Level something. I don't want to. We leveled Thief to 99 recently. Did that not scratch the itch? We still have Bard, Geo, and Corsair to do. Those are the only 3 jobs left to level. I'm saving those for the campaign, at least. Dun, dun. Let's go level our box prices. How about that? How about that as a compromise? Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-dun-dun. That's hilarious. Why the hell is this not working? Dun, dun. To the Aeonic tier list. Was I part of the Aeonic tier list? I can't remember if I was on that podcast or not. I don't remember what I've done. Everything's a blur. Bombas. Come here, little bomba. But I guess the whole point is Warrior can go really far without a Rima. And, you know, to this day, Savage Blade is probably still one of your strongest options. When you're wanting to mix up weapon skills and there's too many repeat Savage Blades, if you're doing any content like that, there's Shining One. If you're doing Odyssey boss progression, you'll probably want a Loxodic Mace. Yeah, there's just a lot of options out there. Yeah, you'd have to switch it up in Sword Eat.
No war is the easiest to expulsion.
That's right. I know what you meant. I know what you're saying. Calamity does like 99. Really? Cap damage calamities. Dude, I'd be down to switch to one-handed axe war. I think I do think it's a shame that Warrior's not on a single axe aside from Farsha. They're on Farsha, but Farsha's like the least impressive of the axe remus. Maybe I should start doing Calamity Axe with Ikenga and lock styling it as Spalarisas just so I can pretend. I think I don't know, I've seen some really high hitting, like I use upheaval on Dartok and usually it hits like I want to say like 60 to 80. Oh, there's the thing. Because those big Galka muscles, true. I didn't think about that factor. Yeah, that's true, because you get so much TP bonus from Fencer on Warrior, plus whatever TP bonus in gear, plus Warcry. Just spamming out calamities. I mean, you're convincing me. You are convincing me. I don't think it resists blunt. I used to do Monk Dartok just fine, but maybe. All right, not bad. Let's go. got big trees. We got F's. Halo with Mandragora. Nice. Do you know what was fun yesterday? Killing a guy. Big fan. There's one tree he's trying to hide behind this pillar. He's like, you guys don't see me. No, nothing here. Nothing here to see. Yep. Yep. We're at 36 is up. Should we do these Fs? We're at 17. Yeah, we probably have time. Come on, little FD boys. FD. Feeling FD today. Jay! We're in Odyssey today. We're in Odyssey right now. What's up? Oh. Darn it. They're already out of food? What? Well, I mean, it's not really. Oh, wait, they're canister. I thought you meant a bag of food. I was like, I bought that like a week ago. Got it. Okay. Just Scoopy to come back safe and sound. Sorry, we're talking about cat food. I have this platform that is built-in auto password generation, and this is the password that I thought of here. Toots florid entire flub. Okay. Uh-huh. That's like that reminds me of like Twitch. When you do a clip on Twitch, it'll create a random word array for the clip, and it's basically like that. Flatulent shark, wallop, ham bone. Opal, opal. Yeah, sometimes they are like a little too on the nose with them. You know? You're like, wait a second. This is too like referential to the content. You're like, ah, man, I should not have eaten all that fried chicken last night. I'm super bloated. And like then your auto password generation is like chicken bloat gas boy. And you're like, what? What? Wait a second. That's too uncanny to be a coincidence, right? What cat food? So we get them they have a prescription cat food because they've had urinary tract issues in the past. So they have a prescription dry food that they eat. Yeah. Royal Canin. And then we give some of the cats that aren't as sensitive. We also give them like the little like Shiba packets. It's just like wet food in a little packet. Super cheap, inexpensive. It's funny though, that's why I was like, didn't I just buy them dry food? Because I thought Scooby was talking about the dry food, which is like when we have to buy all the cats like a refresh of dry food, it's like $120. And usually that's just like once a month. We can stretch it out. But but I'm like, meanwhile, I'm like, okay, if I can just get by with spending $20 on grocery this week, I should be okay. And then I'm buying my cats $20 worth of cat food. That's the life of a cat owner. My cats have insurance and I don't. That's pretty fucked up. Can't give your cat. My cats used to like, we slowly adapted them to free feeding, basically, where we'll put out food and they graze on it all day. But I remember when we first got, because like a lot of our cats were outside. They were outdoor cats at first, and they would like shovel eat, where they like shove as much food as they can into their mouths at once. They're just like scooping all the food up because they're like, they think that it's a finite resource. But eventually you can teach them that it's gonna be there. That's how you do it too. Just gorging on your breakfast. Oh yeah, the little like things where you've got like all the pins and stuff where they have to like scoop it out and grab the food from inside. We did that with cat treats one time. We put out some cat treats and they have all the little nooks and crannies. They got to dig it out. And then Scoopy accidentally left it out. And my cat ate like an entire bag of cat treats. And we woke up and she's like, oh no. This is retail indeed. This is legit 100% authentic, organic, homegrown Final Fantasy XI. All right. We're below 10 minutes. It's a little bit slower than yesterday. We were at 12 minutes yesterday at this point. So that's okay. Let's see what we can pull off. Guys, now's not the time. This cat's got some of the best damn teeth I've ever seen. See? I told you. All right, what do we have here? Ghouls. Ghouls and beastmen. Let's get this champion. Invincible. Black belt. Grant me some RNG luck. I need to make church ring plus ones for my link shell mates. I made 2 for myself to replace my non-sign ones. And I went 1 out of every 45 cents on average. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Da-da-da. Make those church rings. Oh, we need to find treasure. We need to find treasure chests. There's one over here by the Bugard. Yeah, it's That's what happens when you stockpile it all to Gamba at the end. I think the most Izzot I've had is 80. 80 at once. We're at 70 right now. We're actually a little short. Hash brown. Okay, so 5. Eight, so it's 13. Orm coffer. $13, $12. So we're at 25 each. $25 each. After we get down to minimum cost, which should be, I think at this point. Chloe, are you okay? Is Chloe okay? Is she sick? Nope, Chloe's all right. I'm at 46, I think, right now on my Orem coffer count. So I need 4 more. 4 more Orem coffers, and then I just have B. I just have B to farm to get everything basically unlocked from Odyssey ABC. That's Moogle Mastery 45, minimum cost chests everywhere. Hey Hegmo, you're famous. I was in the new Vice video, was it really? I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. In what context was I in that video? I have nothing to do with Master Trials. Ah, Limbus gear. I see. There is a chest. Okay, we gotta do these worms then. How did I get event skipped? Oh my god, just open that goddamn box. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Yeah, so you have to wait 45 seconds between each chest opening. Also, if any action is taken on you while you're trying to open the chest, it won't open. Also, you have like 30 minutes to get out of here. We're at 1 minute 34 seconds. We gotta get out. I don't think we'll have time to try another chest. We just weren't fast enough. Okay. I didn't get the Thief AF set yet. No, I haven't done any gear outside of equipping it with the gear that I already owned. I have a voucher though. I could trade it in for the full +3 set. See, there's a chest we could open. Do we YOLO it for the clout? Wait, what if we do this? Okay, we touched. We're gonna see the gold chest if it spawns. This would have been. Thank God we didn't get it. I would have been pissed because we wouldn't have been able to open it. We would not have been able to open it, and I would have been angry. Oof. You want to get your core alt jobs for Sortie and Odyssey. Corsair. Corsair's... what's wrong with Corsair? Oh, this is the only job usable. See, Odyssey NMs is tough because like there's so much convoluted complexity to it in terms of like what bosses you're doing, how many, what you need, you know, all this other shit. I think, you know, maybe the best choice is to do the common obscure ones like Summoner or like you know, Beastmaster or something like that, but why am I hanging out near that Hume? Well, because this is like an entrance to a dungeon. Oh shit, we're at 48. If we get 2 strong boxes in this run, we're done. YOLO, let's go. We're gonna go, and I'm gonna go. Since that didn't work, I'm gonna go reset SPs. So we're for real ready. Let's lock in. Also, how the hell is my oh, from killing random shit? How is my inventory almost full? I emptied it the other day. Geodes can go. Red Mage Testimony can go. Oh, it's because I put, like, I have Gleddies out. Wow, there's not even that much random shit in here. My adventuring fellow made me this special rice ball. That's really nice. Oh, is it AoE? Oh, damn. That's actually quite nice. We'll use it. We'll use it in our Odyssey run. Dun, dun, dun. Where's my maze voucher? Here it is. I can imagine it would be. I don't know anything about it, but I can imagine that like the hours that you have to spend managing your inventory before you start stream would be pretty terrible. Coffee! Yo! All right, let's do this. Let's do it. I almost went into C. That would have been a mistake. All right, this should be our last, hypothetically, unless we get shafted on boxes, which we've gotten 0 boxes before. But this could be our very last Shield A run that we ever have to do, hypothetically. As they say, there's nothing to it but to do it. Why am I doing this? To reduce my box costs to 0. You have to open 50 of every chest type. And the RM coffers are the rarest. And I'm up to 48. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Fun fact lore on me. I met my first IRL girlfriend farming sea organs on Final Fantasy XI. Learned she vacationed 45 minutes from each year. Rest is history. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. They have the 3rd video in that series out now. Wait, which series? Oh, the Square Enix developer series. Nice. Hell yeah. Good for her. Making progress. Huge progress. See, if you put your mind to it, you can achieve anything. Yeah, it is pretty crazy how much, I guess, like, I don't know, it's the like, maybe the Japanese audience and stuff. I mean, they're doing pretty well, which is great. That means that there really is an audience out there. Pretty cool. Good for them. I think maybe that's what I was just thinking is I wonder if they are the reason they're doing it, and the reason they're doing it in Japanese specifically is I wonder if the Japanese player base is dwindling more than maybe they like to admit. I mean, I think it'd be great to see more Japanese player shouts. I think that'd be fantastic. I wanna rock. I want to rock. Is the Halo all the way upstairs? So this is problematic, but that's okay. Which means we have to run a little bit more. Now, come on. Come on, Inigo Montego. Everybody loves Limbus. What are you talking about? We've been doing it for 9 months now, 10 months, and still going strong. The people love Limbus. This is the first time we've had a this Halo pattern. I'm debating. Well, man, we're gonna get shafted on a box. I think we have to get this Halo. Maybe we'll here. I'm gonna kill this rock that I missed. I saw him. And we're going to skip that pack down there. Unless, of course, the Halo is right out of view. And I just haven't seen it. Let's just take a peek. Okay, definitely no Halo. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it 100%. I agree with you. I agree. We were doing the math yesterday. I think you saw in Discord. I was doing the math and I realized I was less than halfway done all this time later. That's crazy. All right, let's run. I'm going to skip the Mandragoras down there. But one day I'm going to have a full set of rank 30 duty gear. And boy, am I going to feel a small amount of satisfaction. It may have taken me 9 to 10 months, but boy. I think I can get it done by the end of the year. And that's my goal. That's my goal, is to have a full set of duty gear in 2026. I don't think it's unreasonable. Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I'm excited to see whatever the Limbus weapons are as well. Oh no! Don't die! Can we please sleep? Can we cast sleep? My white mage's dead. We desperately need you to use Horde Lullaby. Is my white mage or my bard's not fucking here? We're gonna wipe! Why the fuck is my bard standing back here? I like pulled that double thinking, I was like, oh, I can man, that's really gonna screw us up. Yeah, I double pulled that because I was like confident that we would just sleep everything. How's the best prime ever Caliburnus treating me? Actually quite nice. I love it. Oh, that's why. I was like, why did those bats come back? It's because they were padding back to where they belong. What's up, Val? Man, I can't believe I screwed that pull. That's okay. We can still do this. My bard just had to AFK, didn't he? It's okay, we got this. We're okay, everything's fine. Need a refill on Mountain Dew? Hell yeah, brother. Get it. Get that Mountain Dew. Do the do. We're down to 15 minutes. Oh, we're so far behind. We are at 35 Azant. For the sake of time, I'm just going to try to open this one. Coffer. No! We're getting shafted. We're getting sabotaged. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. That's okay. We get to take it out on these goobos. Which is like taking my... It's like a myth punching bag, with which like is sometimes exactly what I need. Guys, my fucking white mage is standing on the previous floor right now. Could you guys focus up? We were supposed to lock in. Things have been crazy slam the last couple weeks, finally coming down. I can't remember if I read that before, but I'm glad you're back. You're back to a normal, reasonable schedule. Glad to hear it. Give me an Orem Coffer. Yes, okay. That's 49. But we're currently at 0 Izant. Which way? Left or right? Oh my god. Why? That's okay. They should all be sleeping. Or most of them. They're not. My bard's dead. Okay, I fucked this one. I fucked it up. Ah! I got too excited. I should have slowed down and we should have taken it more reasonably. Fucking Hash Brown, why did you have to do that, Hash Brown? Damn it, Hash. I like when there's like a instance like this where like I instantly die, but then somehow the white mage is able to keep the rest of the party alive for way too long. We can't even get up from here, I don't think. We're in the middle of the thing. Damn. Okay, so tomorrow. I should have taken it slower. I should have not listened to Hash Brown. I shouldn't have let Hash Brown distract me like he did. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I was probably still like at least partially weakened there. Probably low on MP. I shouldn't have double pulled on that floor, but I was thinking that I needed to make up for time, but clearly that was not the right call. Not the right call at all. Dun, 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 dun. Now as punishment, we have to go finish this Limbus run. That's our punishment. When I suffer, you suffer. Shijin. I thought you were here for me, not for the content. I thought that you were here because you liked me. Okay. East 3. And please just put me at 1%. If you're going to do that, put me down to 1%, 1% volume, please. Don't mute it because then it doesn't count as a view. Oh yeah, mute the tab. That's true. Yeah, if you mute the tab in like Chrome or whatever, I think that's okay. But if you mute the volume in the player, it doesn't count it as a view. Something like that. There we go. I just gained 2 viewers. Looking at 7 more houses after work. Damn. Qzar, I was thinking about you earlier. I was like, yesterday Qzar said he almost didn't like show up. And I was like, don't worry, if you didn't show up by 3 p.m. we would have sent somebody looking for you. And so I was like, when do we need to check in on Q? When do we need to check in on Q? Looking at 7 houses after work. That's crazy. I hope you find some cool ones. I hope you find something awesome. If a tree falls in the forest and nobody is there to hear it, did it even make a sound? One of the ones that you looked at smelled like an ashtray. That's one thing. Like, that's why you're not supposed to smoke in your house, or like in most apartments outlawed. Because if you do, that smell will be there forever. That's crazy. I've never been a smoker. I've never smoked. So I've never really understood the appeal of it. I have had dreams where I've smoked though, that have been so convincing that I'm like, did I go through a phase where I was smoking cigarettes? No, wait. No? Do you ever have those like super real dreams where you're like not sure? Oh, damn. Yeah. You smoked for 30 years, quit 6 years ago. It took 5 years for you to get rid of the smell. Damn, that's crazy. Buying all new clothes, new truck, new camper, having my other truck interior cleaned 20 times. That's nuts. Yo! YGL! Do I call you YGL? Do I call you Yiggle? Yigglevid? Eaglevid? Da, da, da. But that is awesome. That is awesome that you managed to quit after that long of a period. Old timer! OTM. I have not picked up any of the new Treasures turbines. Because I haven't done enough Besieged. I have to do like 10 more Besieged to be able to buy one. I currently have 1,400 Imperial Standing Accolades, and I need 5,000. So really only 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. More Besieged. The problem is I never catch them when they're coming. Day's going pretty good. I had a fantastic morning. I woke up, I had breakfast, I had coffee with Scoopy, I ate breakfast, and then I went on a walk. I went on my morning walk. I always try to go on a walk for like 30 minutes in the morning and 30 minutes after stream. So I went on a walk this morning, got back from my walk, went to the gym, did a little workout, had a protein shake, and then I took a shower, double shampooed, double body washed, washed my face, and then started stream. So I'm feeling great. I'm feeling fantastic.
6, 7.
Go on. Catch your breath. Take your time. I think that you used up all your time with the panting. Got my coffee, got my hag fix, did one limbus, and now I'm chilling. Hell yeah, dude. You got your limbus in? Good for you. I've got half a limbus to do today. And then I might try to do another one, but we'll see. We will see. No, that was Johnny. Johnny may be some sort of fragmented existence of Johnny Silverhand, aka Keanu Reeves.
6, 7. He said the number.
That's Johnny. Johnny's a troubled individual, but we try to be respectful of, you know, what he's been through and all the other stuff. Thanks, Johnny, for sharing that. Wow, thanks, Johnny, for sharing. You're just here for the Hegmo vibes. I appreciate that, Inigo Montego. I appreciate that. Look, I mean, I'm happy to vibe as much as you'd like me to. We've got big weekend coming up. World's Strongest Man starts tomorrow, I think. World's Strongest Man starts tomorrow. Our friend Martins is competing. So hopefully he does well. We'll be checking in on that over the next 2 days. And then on Friday, Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest. Yeah, I think that they try to keep, some of the highest, the best contenders, under wraps. It's really all about spectacle, You got to understand, it's more about the show business of it, so.
We got new cupcakes at the Bone Zone. Red velvet cake flavor, available with bones without.
Oh wow, bone and boneless? How does the bone work in a red velvet cupcake? Is it in the cupcake, or is it like a sprinkle? Or both? Poffy will take his on with extra bone. Do you think isn't gelatin made from like marrow and bones and stuff? Tonto saw your total gift count and gave you a stern talking to, not because he's opposed to gifting, but because Amazon is taking half of it. He should have told he told me I should have start donating directly to you on your site. Hey, look, I appreciate it in any direction. In any direction. Gift subs do help, right? Because like it kind of re-injects the, you know, there's notifications that go out to people that maybe have been lurking or like haven't been around as much. Frequently we'll get people who come back and be like, oh hey, thanks for the gift sub, it's really cool. I haven't watched this channel in a while, but I'll hang out and keep watching. And so like gift subs do help in that sense, where it's like operating in Twitch's ecosystem. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, if you want to make the most direct impact to the livelihood of Hagmo, direct donations are always appreciated. But I appreciate every little bit. I think that the algorithm for gift subs is like, the algorithm for gift subs, it always tries to mix it. Yo! Thanks, Noel. Hey, Livy! It always tries to mix it up. I think it generally gives like, if like 10 gift subs are given out, it gives like 5, or it gives like 3 to people who are engaged, have sub before, and their subs expired. It gives 3 to people who are in the chat and active. And then it gives like 4 to people who have clicked in and watched for 5 seconds and then left. Or like have been here on a raid before. You know what I mean? It disperses them, it seems like. But I don't really know how it works. What I'm hearing is just do a little bit of both. Look, I don't expect anybody to gift. It is a gift, and I do really appreciate it. And it does go a crazy long way. I know I talked about this a month ago. And I've been talking to Scoopy about it recently. I was like, I don't know if I really communicated this properly or enough. But when we did Hagmothon a month ago, where we were, you know, I put up the donation link and we were streaming extra hours and longer days and stuff like that. I literally would withdraw the money from PayPal as soon as I ended stream and pay my credit card. And there was a day where like, if I hadn't, my credit card would have like gone past the limit. So like, I do fully appreciate and survive based on your help. So thank you so much to everybody who has given in any capacity. A gift sub has never convinced me to come back to a channel I didn't really like to begin with. Well, what if they just didn't know they didn't like it? I appreciate the prime. The prime sub is massively helpful, and you only get one, so that's almost even more special. You only get one of those to spend. Friday, a Final Fantasy themed pizza. Oh yeah, because we are doing final. It is Final Fantasy 14 day with the live event and everything. What is a we would have to think. I'd have to think about that. What is a Final Fantasy 14 themed FanFest Final Fantasy pizza? My Mac is struggling for save space, and now I can't stream music because I need the space to make music. Double-edged sword. I do need to clear some stuff. Some behemoth ball. I guess we can just call it whatever we want. Like behemoth balls. Behemoth ball pizza, and we'll just put like meatballs on it. Thal's balls. I feel like that'd be super unappetizing. Purple dyed meatballs. Ooh. Do you think behemoth meat is purple? Man, I could really go for some behemoth balls right now. Couldn't we all? Couldn't we all? Do they eat chocobo in Final Fantasy? It's probably like eating horse. I'm sure that maybe some people do, but it's largely frowned upon. What's the plural for chocobo? Chocobos. I think it's just chocobos.
There's a new Turk that I'm following in development. They have some interesting rules. For example, bond. Your bond level begins at 0. Each time you are bond, your bond level increases by 1. You gain a cumulative -1 penalty to all tests, and when you take damage, you take additional
damage equal to each boned level you have. Your boned level becomes 0 at the end of a dungeon turn. Get boned, nerd. What does it mean to get boned? Wait, what does that mean? I'll have to do some research, see if we can come up with some good Final Fantasy 14 themed pizzas. Because yeah, vegetarian pizza, it doesn't sound... Oh, like get boned. Oh, we're boned. We're boned, bro. I see. I'm getting it now. I was thinking like, this was about procreation or something. Like your character can hook up with other people, and they have a debuff as a result. My chocobo is black. I have a black chocobo in 14. Yeah, the debuff's just an STD, exactly. It doesn't like the word bone. Here, I'll allow it. There you go. Because I think there's a sexual connotation to getting boned. You know? Yeah. Boning is also, yeah. Boned has a strong sexual connotation. It is widely used as vulgar slang to mean having sexual intercourse with somebody. To bone someone typically means to have sexual intercourse with. Often from the male perspective. I boned them. Yeah. That's like I think like we're boned. Like we're so boned, man. It's like, oh man, we're fucked. Kind of thing. That's why people are so excited about the Bone Zone. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. That's exactly why people like the Bone Zone so much. I thought that was clear. Yeah. Big 5K. Big 5K, baby. All right. Wait, is that 5 in a row? Hold on, let me check my log. Holy crap. That's 4 in a row. 4 5Ks in a row. That's uncanny. What am I making this time? I'm working on augmenting the rest of my duty attire. We've got the crown is our next goal. Nah, he said duty again. The old version of Limbus does not exist anymore. It has been replaced entirely. You can only get the old Limbus rewards as well from the what do they call them? Curio vendor moves. Yep. Old Limbus is gone. Gone for good. Yeah, I think all the stuff comes from just the curio vendor. For like ancient beast coins and stuff like that. Monkey Man! Yo! Yo! Come here, Mr. Gromp. What's up, Gromp? I think I might have some unique data in Apollyon. Let's go see if I can get a murky matter. Come along, come along. What's up, Genevieve? Ba-da-da-da. Yo! Wovos!
Exclamation mark TTS amidoy nitrite. Take my Twitch sub. Back to YouTube for me.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Da 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 da. Hmm. Okay, we have 2 unique data. How do I get rid of the smell from Twitch? That's just part of your life now. Honestly, you just have to deal with it. That's part of the smell-o-vision that we have baked into the stream. Okay, so last chest I opened supposedly was southwest. I don't know if I believe that, but let's go. Let's go southeast. Da 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 da. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. A raptor. That's why you never, that's why they say never give anybody your login information. People can be manipulative and mean. Murky matter. Come on, baby. 3K. Murky matter. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go northeast. Hash brown just gives away his entire identity. That's crazy. What time is it? 2:30. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. You kind of get used to the Twitch smell. I've kind of grown to like it personally. You know, personally, I've grown to like it. I feel like Twitch. What would Twitch smell like? Twitch would kind of have. I don't want to say it's sweaty. It kind of has like a weird, sickly sweet smell, and the ground's a little bit sticky, and you're not sure why. That's what I imagine. What do you guys think YouTube smells like? Pretty stinky. Cat food. Corporate office stale carpet, but there's like a little bit of like, you're like, what's up, bear hugs? You're like, what do you guys, I feel like I smell something weird. I can't tell. Is that coming from, no, I don't know. Do you smell something? You can't pinpoint it, but there's something weird. No, we're on different odors now. Now we're just talking about what YouTube smells like versus what Twitch smells like. I was saying that like Twitch probably has like a weirdly sick sweet smell, and the floor is a little bit sticky, and you're not really sure why. Okay, we got 2 murky matters and no 5k. Which means our bonus chest in Apollyon is going to be either southwest or southeast, or yeah, southwest or northwest. But that's good. We got 2 murkies. Oh yeah, and I forgot you get exemplar points for that now. That's right. Have we gotten the bonus points for login campaign yet? Nope. I'm at 1320. I need 1500. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's got that like that cleaner that looks like juice, and like you know when like you pour cleaner over, you know what I'm talking about, like over on top of a bad smell. And you're like, it smells like cleaner, but it also smells bad. Is anybody else picking up on that? Like it smells both bad and good, which makes it mostly bad. I'm fixating on the bad part. Okay. Shard of Justice. Shart of Justice for my duty attire. Nobody's going to laugh at that? Nobody's going to... Okay. I can't keep up with you guys. Where's the duty counter? Do you spell it duty or do you spell it duty? Guys, we're up almost up to 1590. We're almost up to 1600 followers. That's crazy. 1600. Wow, wow, wow. We want to put it on the crown. I should get a new stat line with this, I think. Nope. I think it's not till 15. Damn it. Still just getting accuracy. Boy, does that feel bad. Does that feel bad for 15 levels? All that work for +1 accuracy. Golly. All right. You know what else I want to do? You know what I want to try out? I want to try Dia's... Hold on. Let me try this. I did like in Vice's video where he shames Square Enix. I can't believe he did that. What a betrayal of our fearless leaders who are doing everything they can to support this game. That's crazy. You know what? That's just crazy. Do I have Calamity? A macro for a Calamity? Savage Blade? Oh, I do. Nice. And it looks fairly updated. Oh, hell yeah. My axe set already uses Ikenga's axe. Well, hell yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, now we need to do this. Warrior. Edit. And we're going to change this to be Spalarisos, so we can pretend like we're using Spalarisos. Okay. Style lock. Oh, we need to style lock something on the shield. I can't be wearing that blurred shield. What do you guys think? Twin shield, arc shield, Mundus shield. We've got Adapa, Nusku. Honestly, you know what I like? Wyvern Targe. Just this little black heater shield. I think that looks the coolest. Okay. No, I don't like the giant blue blurred shield look. No thanks. Oh, this is gonna be 50% damage. But I'm in the blurred crew. I don't know. I don't know if I can be anymore. The amount of betrayal that I've experienced from the blurred podcast team, I don't think I can continue to be part of the crew. So Calamity, huh? Honestly, it feels pretty good to attack at lightning speed like that. I think I missed. That didn't do any damage at all. Okay, wait, that was better. I mean, that was like a 60k. With no Geo. Yeah, I'm not feeling it in here. That would be 60, 64, 65. Maybe with the Geo, it'd feel better. You know what I can do though? I can throw my axe. That's fucking dope. Da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bonk. This is how rumors get started. I don't know if I have a Tatame shield. Watch streak 105. What does this button do? Was that a... that was a Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab, right? What's this button do? When I was in like elementary school, I was in like probably 4th or 5th grade, because this was at the house I grew up in, which we moved out of when I was in 5th grade. And my younger brother is 2 years younger than me, or 3 years younger than me. My younger brother's 3 years younger than me, so he was in probably 1st or 2nd grade. And he was obsessed with Dexter's Lab, and he wanted to, like, he made a little lab in his closet. Right? My younger brother made a lab in his closet, and he would like wear the kitchen gloves, the purple kitchen gloves, and he wanted to be Dexter. He was like, Dexter's fucking cool. And he would go to the library and check out like random science books. Actually really cool. And you know, looking back at it. Base child. Omelette du fromage. And so my younger brother, who's in like 1st or 2nd grade, was like, will you just periodically like go into my closet lab and mess it up? Like Dee Dee. He wanted me to play the role of Dee Dee. Okay. Okay. What if I drink it and just spray it like on me. Yeah. Just kidding.
I already did that stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's like a little flat, but
I moved the thing over to
yeah.
going through.
Yeah.
And I did like 2.
Yeah.
And it got a little bit better. want to just don't like burn through this coffee.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. No, she's having trouble extracting the coffee, so she was like, if it's bad, just let me know. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. All right. It is 2:45. 2:45. What can we go beat up in the overworld that I can try Calamity on? Can we go do like a dragon? Where are the Eshin dragons at? Da-da-da. Yeah. Level Kuma? I only have 15 minutes before Dynamis Divergence time. But I do need a level Kuma up. Let's see. Let's just do a wild guess. Is it in Ruan? I would like one Elver Seal, please. Oh wait, does that mean it's not available? Damn. Okay, nothing here. Let's check Zeta, I guess. What are we doing? We're wasting time before it's time to go to Dynamis. I'm gonna go see if I can calamity something with my axe. When your chair just rolled back, and it made the Arcana aggro noise when it rolled back, and I thought it was cool as hell. It did the little what was that movie called? Mars Invaders? What was that movie called? Mars Attacks. Mars Attacks. Do 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 do. Oh, really? Where is DI? I didn't know that was working. I didn't know that was a thing. What? Do 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 do. Oh. There we go. If that's almost over. It's moving here. Maybe we should just wait here. Wait, while we're doing that, we should probably also switch our geo. Where's DI was on Ashura. He was a Taru. I used to message him love letters, but he never answered. Have you tried messaging Dex love letters? Because he'll always answer, apparently. Dex will take your love letters anytime, I heard. Was it just like a scripted bot? That's crazy. Receive Elver Seal. Let's go. Does anybody know what the point of mobilization? Is it just like you don't take damage if like the fight's going on when you get in until you disable it? I've never understood the mobilization debuff or buff. Oh, look, right on time. You guys want to see something really fucking cool? Okay, watch this. See how this shadow dragon back here is out of range? Hold on. Okay, the one to the right. I couldn't possibly weapon skill that, but watch this. Mr. Wax. It's a fucking ranged weapon skill. Wait, what Fujito thread? Are people bashing good old Fuji? They're not bashing my boy Fuji, are they? $69K. Calamity. Not bad. Fujito ruined Final Fantasy XI. Wow. But I mean, Final Fantasy Auction House hates Final Fantasy XI to begin with. You know what I mean? What's the argument for how he ruined it? Just out of curiosity. I just did Calamity for 69996. This is kind of gonna be cheating because I'm gonna get the buff, but that's okay. Damn, do I have like 100% crit rate? That's crazy. We're critting out of control. Did those people play Final Fantasy XI before? It's always been a grind. That's one, I guess that's one thing that I will kind of roll my eyes at. We are playing the same game, right? Not, I will say Limbus is terrible. Look, I will fully agree. Limbus is awful. Just every 1k TP is a cap damage calamity. I wish I always had this buff. This is how the game should be played. This is actually kind of silly. This is actually kind of fun. I don't even see my auto attack animation. We're just chopping. Okay, that was goofy. No. Should we try Calamity and Dynamis? I think that a lot of people do sub blue mage pretty often. Sub blue is common. Sub rune is a popular one. Oh, you need M20. You need foil. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, I think blue is popular then, because you can put up. You have Jetatura, you have AOE, Enmity Generation, you've got Cocoon. Lots of good stuff. All right, before we go in, I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. I'm going to run to the restroom, refill my water bottle so we're ready. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. I have a lot of panacea. Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Summoner, huh? Ba-da-dum. Dinah D, baby. Dia's gonna join? Nice. You have work to do. What? Work? Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh, whatever. Whatever you want to bring. Ba-da-da-da. As long as you're self-sufficient. We usually don't I usually don't even bother with tanking or anything. We just warrior tank it. So if you want a super tank or whatever, or if you want to damage deal. Da-na-na-na-na. All right. Ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Let's get this party started. Should we calamitize some stuff? Maybe I will. Let's check I need to check my calamity set. See if it's close. It's probably basically just the Savage Blade. Well. In which case, I probably already have it set. Last call. Let's see. This recommends Sakpada. Wait, that's decimation. Sakpada, Agog, Boy, Naomi. We got Sroda Ephra. Yeah, this looks like the exact same thing. Nice. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da, dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. This was pull blue. All right. We're probably strong enough to do most of wave 1 farm if we want. Alphys, that big meanie. Damn, that guy switched. Should be green now. Nice. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-bum. All right, auto target. Give me something to hit. Nice. It'll be nice having a paladin, though. Always nice to have a paladin in the mix. I probably should have come sub-dragoon, but that's alright. It would have been more fun for my single wield calamity damage as well. Come along. Pugilist. Oh. I'm having trouble targeting things today. I don't know what it is. Come back to that guy. Everything's blue. Would I prefer using wireless microphones if battery wasn't a concern? I generally use everything wired. If battery was absolutely no concern, I mean, one, I use an XLR microphone. So like it has to, I wouldn't trust a wireless signal for this style of microphone. For like other peripherals like mouse, keyboard, etc., I just never want to charge anything. I hate when like I run out of battery because it's always at the worst possible time. And honestly, wires don't bother me that much on my desk setup. I think the only thing that I could think of that a wireless headset, for example, would give me is that I could get up and never worry about throwing my headphones on the ground because they're hooked around the corner of my chair. But aside from that, I don't really feel bothered by it. Wires on my accessories. I think that like the audio quality you're going to get from like an XLR microphone like this versus like a wireless lav mic or something like that is probably substantially higher. If it's set up right, which mine's probably not fully set up right. But in general, I think significantly higher. But I don't really know the science behind that statement. Noel might know. If Noel's still lurking, Noel might have a musician's take on microphone quality as a wireless mic versus a XLR high dynamic range or whatever. If you're performing live for a couple hours, wireless mics are okay, but they're usually swapped out mid show. So like in terms of like quality, I guess like, and I guess like if you're streaming Final Fantasy 11, is it overkill to have a Shure SM7B as your as your microphone? Probably. Nobody would really. I don't think most of the people who watch Twitch are like attuned enough to really know or hear the difference. Would be my guess. If I had a Newman. Okay, so get a Newman. Let me write that brand down. Newman microphone. Oh, like a CDawg VA. That's what CDawg uses. Those are... that's a $1,300 to $4,000 microphone. All right, cool. A Neumann. Neumann? I think that might be the brand that Aethel uses as well. Neumann. Naaman. A Naaman. Now I'm never gonna have this right now. Neumann. Okay, so the first one that I said corrected myself with Neumann. Perfect. So you're saying we need to upgrade to a Neumann. I like this like U67 tube condenser microphone. $7,895. Will that make me sound better? Or will you just hear everything that's wrong with my voice? Oh, that's like an instrument recording. Ah, okay. What if I consider my my voice to be an instrument of sorts? Not that I sing, but like, you know. You need phantom power to power it. My audio interface has phantom power. In fact, I need phantom power for the cloud lifter. I have a Focusrite audio interface. So it sounded like we need a U67. Best for streaming voice acting. This is telling me Neumann TLM. You had to mute your Twitch while hopping on a call? Oh my god. What the heck, Hash Brown? Oh, a U87? I like the name. I like the... Oh, U87... That's showing $4,000 for me. Neumann... U87. I like the little, like, what is that, like a, what's the cage thing on it? Is that to prevent any kind of, like, desk noise? Or, like, contact noises and stuff like that? Shock mount. Yeah. I think we can go up now. What level's Kuma? I think she's 56. She's either 56 or 60. All right, we've had fun with the with Calamity on wave 1. I'm gonna switch to Laffer. Damn, you're making quick work. Quick progress. One of these days we'll have like infinite budget. One of these days we'll just be like, hey guys, let's buy a $4,000 microphone and just see how it compares to our current setup. Yeah, the YouTube connoisseurs can definitely tell. Yeah, that's a good point, Sue. Twitch people aren't sophisticated enough. I don't mean that as a negative or anything. It's just I'm trying to start the Twitch versus YouTube wars here. Damn. I hate weapon skilling into perfect dodge. Wake up. This guy's been invincible for 47 years. Gotta double back this way. Beating up Kadavs. Or sorry, orcs. Beating up orcs. Man, know what the real reason? I bet you anything. The real reason they didn't do Bastock in Final Fantasy XIV, they're afraid of making Kadavs. Kadavs are too high profile to have to model them. That's gotta be it. Where the fuck is my bard? I'm like, why are my songs wearing off? Why are you always just standing somewhere? TMNT couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle a Kadav. Oh, I got charmed. I'm asleep. I'm not asleep. Oh shit, I have bio. Kill the tamer. Oh good, I'm on Dia. She's tanking me. Phew. Damn, Dia's strong. I was like, who's this Michael guy? Who the hell is this Michael guy think he is? I think we have to come back to this one. Let's wait for those to stabilize. Thinking about playing on your Steam Deck. Any advice? I've heard that it can be a little bit complicated to get set up on Steam Deck, but hey, come back and enjoy yourself. That would be my advice. I don't know if we have any Steam Deck enjoyers in the chat that can offer advice or set up tips, but you might if you want to join the Discord, you might find somebody there. Yeah, this is the official servers for sure. We're official players. Shiva server. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, thanks. Sometimes I ignore YouTube, so we really need like a representative over there at all times. Our YouTube delegate, our ambassador to YouTube. Yeah, Hash Brown's a YouTube native who's now living on Twitch, but he grew up in that culture, so he fully understands the complexities of the language and cultural differences and stuff like that. Oh man. Cooked. Wait, I kind of thought that the pinky out drinkers were the Twitch viewers. Maybe I've got this backwards. I thought Twitch was more of the pinky out viewership. Ah, okay. Twitch is the degenerate side. Twitch is the degen side, and YouTube is the fancy side, is what I'm hearing. Any Twitch viewers want to contest this? Anybody disagree, or are we all in agreement here? I kind of imagine like the YouTube. This feels like more of a comparison that I would maybe draw. YouTube is like the Android users, and Twitch is the iPhone users. You think that's fair? I'm having one of those days where I'm getting slept every 30 seconds. Dynamis D. Your work PC won't let you watch YouTube lives, but you can watch Twitch. That's interesting. The Ravager. Making good time. Pretty strong. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom, boom, ba-do, bo, ba-do-do. He's a silly guy. He's just a funny little guy. Sometimes he gets distracted. He has a little ADD, I think. Warcry! Perfect dodge. Target something else. Okay, that's just another Fleetfoot. All right. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-bum. Huh. All right. We're at 1 hour, 21 minutes. We just have the second half little alley back there. I think we'll go through wave 3 pretty quick with this setup as well. Invincible. Okay, still PD'd. Let's go for this Tamer. Love seeing those 18k auto attacks. just nuclear auto attack crit. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Come along, come along. Come, come. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-dum. All right. Let's get his green over here. Let's grab that. Perfect. Okay, there's the commander. Let's get this tombstone. Okay. Okay. Do I have Elegy on? I feel slow. No. Oh, Requiem. Perfect. Looks like that's under control. Rendezvous at the fountain. What? I'm sitting there spamming my provoke macro, and it was like, my character's like, I'm gonna wait until it changes blue and then I'll provoke. Not any sooner. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the hash brown. He was always crispy since the world's been turning. Damn, doesn't a crispy hash brown sound good? Oh yeah, when I sent you the Japanese hash brown, damn, that was it was so hot and crispy and delicious. $19.99's how many mastered? Everything that I have 99 is mastered except for White Mage and Thief. So I have 17 mastered jobs. I only have one M50, and it's Warrior. But that's all my master leveled stuff. M50 Warrior, 44 Monk, 43 Beast, and then 35 Red Mage and a bunch of stuff in the 20s. I do want to finish mastering everything. That's a goal I have. We could hypothetically pull it off during the campaign. During the next EXP campaign in May. Get everything else up to 99 and master the final 4 or 5 that we have. There's so much to do. So many things to do. Never-ending fun. Little 500k bonus. I'm a little bit excited, but at the same time, it's like, let's see, how many exemplar points do I have right now? I'm 300,000 short, and I have been capped. So like 500k is just recouping what I lose doing Odyssey and dying most of the time. You know what I mean? I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I mean, it is not like if you're master leveling a new job, having a 500k bonus means like the first, like how far does 500,000 exemplar points get you? Exemplar points. Level breakdown. Delta. No. Total. 500,000 gets you to M15. Oh, hold on. Let me set up for this. I'm coming. Man, this feels so much more like dramatic fighting him back here. Feels like we're storming the castle. So 500k would get you to M15, and an additional 500k almost gets you to M22. So like that is kind of nice. When you think about it that way, that's kind of nice. I think we killed Halphus. I think we got it. Whee! This black mage is like, I'll nuke him. I think I can handle it. For the destroyed. Oh, you got it too. Nice. Easy peasy. Man, being a damage dealer is so much more fun than being a tank warrior. Whee! You always thought Fomor were scary until you saw the mannequins in Limbus. Yeah, mannequins are pretty creepy. They're little wooden doll dudes. It's like a Doctor Who episode. It's the tank pole. Do you think Fomor have hair, or do you think they're wearing like wigs? Is it like part of their, like how they have the armor? You know what I mean? You're selling the terrarium for $30, which means you can get your sub. Dang. 1 sub to Final Fantasy 11 coming up. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, are their hands and feet still skin colored? I've never noticed that. They didn't bother to model that part. Well, did you know that all the feet and hands are actually, like, when you put on different shoes, it changes your entire foot. So evidence to this is, like, it's not like a foot model that goes on over your foot, a shoe model that goes on over your foot. It just cuts off at the ankle and gives you an entirely new foot. So evidence to this is if you look at different Galka foot models, like with different types of shoes, the number of toes changes. So sometimes Galkas have 5 toes, sometimes they have 4, and sometimes they have 4.5. Like they just trying to squeeze a 5th one in, they didn't have enough space. So they probably just generally try to put armor on them that covers, you know, every single part, because otherwise they'd have to create Fomar versions of every armor set they can equip. Da, 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 da. Alright, spooky cleaver. It's spooky cleaver time. Warcry. Beat him up. Nice. We're clearing this so fast. Like, let's do a timer on the next circle. Ba-da-da-da. This is going to be the Dragoon circle, so it might be a little bit skewed on the slower side, but let's see. Ba-da-da-da-da. We started a new mask today. So yeah, it's we're reset to 0. Okay, so this is 5637 was when we started. 5637. Okay, Dragoon's dead. Beefs and perfect dodge. Joiners down. Of course, there's 2 thieves in here. Oh no, that's the first thief. Nice. He should be out of PD then. Every time you fill up, it starts a new mask. And after you fill the first mask you get gives you Reforge. Second, every subsequent wet mask, you get a M Astral Detritus. $56.37. That was, we're now at 54:37, so 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to clear that halo. That's crazy. And that was with a dragoon and a thief that slowed us around. Yeah, every once that's like kind of like the incentive to keep doing wave 3 after. Aside from like getting astrals and everything else, you get to refill your mask. And every time you kill the wave 3 boss, it auto fills the mask no matter how far along you are. Gideos! What's up, Clan? Clan. Gideos! How was your water park today? Did I ever show up? I tried to visit, but I don't think it ever, I don't know if it ever let me in. You should come, play with us on Shiva. We kill them we kill wave 3 4 or 5 times a week. I think we have 2 different, maybe 3 different wave 3 groups that rotate through, and we split them up into multiple groups. So I think it's actually like 4 or 5. I did, and I asked for a glizzy. Hell yeah. Lore accurate Hegmo. I don't have a protect. We're waiting on somebody who disconnected. Oh, it was a younger version of Hegmo? I thought I locked up that timeline and told him never to come out again. That should be my version of the one. When they make Hegmo, the Hegmo as Jet Li's the one. It's going to be Hegmo, and he's going to be going through all the timelines, trying to erase all the Hegmos that don't have mustaches. I honestly think Sandoria gives us the most trouble, I think. Sandoria is kind of the most pain in the ass because you have to deal with counterstance, Halpha sucks, and the Elvon is kind of a pain in the ass. But Bastok can be difficult exclusively because of Mighty Strikes. There's a pattern. He's killing all the Hegmos that don't have mustaches. Oh my god. That means... Boop. Bonk. All right. 2 to go. Well, whenever you find yourself back on Shiva, or on Shiva for the first time, you just let us know. Look, we have 3 spots right here. You could be one of the 3 spots that's empty. Had 11 spots in your run on Sunday? Holy crap. Where was everybody? I think our run was full. Damn. Don't they know that your group is the better group? How have people not figured out that your group is the better one to join? It's like Lala always Alliance joins me the second I zone in. And I was like, I mean, your prerogative, but you'd be much better off teaming up with Zorak. Okay. Bum, ba-dum. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we didn't even clear on Sunday. Yeah, we got 2 Odins. And some other silly thing killed us. I can't remember what it was. I think I just died. I got like exploded by something. I also didn't have a Geo. Well, I didn't pop any, is the problem. We didn't have a Geo in the party either, which hurts. I think we got, like, nobody put up re-raise because everybody was kind of zoned out on the first Odin. It was like, oh crap. And then we like panic raised everybody and we got up and we only had 4 minutes left or something. And we were like, well, if we Zerg it fast enough, surely he won't do Odin again. And surely he did. And don't call me Shirley. Oh yeah, absolutely. Final Fantasy XI's favorite pastime. Oh, we killed Oryx. Nice. All right. I think we did all of wave 3 in like 20 minutes with a disconnect that we waited a few minutes to come back. Not bad. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-dum. Nothing to it but to do it. Take him to Pound Town. I said we're going to take him to... I said we're going to take him to Pound Town. I read what Dia wrote, and I realized you guys couldn't see that afterwards. Dia said, I'm going to enfeeble it before we pound him. And then I responded to that out loud that we're going to take him to Pound Town. All right, let's take him to Pound Town. Is Pound Town a dollar store in the UK? I hope so. I really hope so. It's gonna be really disappointing if it's not. Dun, 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 dun. Well, you're in luck because I can't read. That is true. Yeah, that is a problem amongst the VTuber community. Wake me up! Wake me up before we go! Okay, now I'm bound. This red mage really doesn't want us to join the fight. Okay. Corsair wildcard, back to 100%, but it's fine. We'll take him down the 20% that he recovered in about 1.5 minutes. I still want to be a VTuber one day. One of these days I want to figure out what my VTuber model is. I just have no idea what it would be. A mustache like that guy that's an orange? But mine would just be a mustache? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the direction is. Like the mustache, glasses, and nose? Is that what you're talking about? I think we're approaching enmity cap. We have arrived at enmity cap. It'll sort itself out, one way or another. Here, I'll radial arcana to sheer earring dump some enmity. Maybe it'll work. Got a beast. Beast master. There, I reset my enmity by getting charmed. Look at these twins. Kind of creepy. These Fomar twins that look exactly the same. You'll send me a crude drawing later of what you want my VTuber to be. I want to be cool like Lord Aethelstan, but like not just be an anime boy. You know what I mean? Like I want to have like Lord Aethelstan. Like I want Lord Aethelstan to look at it and be like, damn, that's pretty fucking cool. That's what I aspire to. I want to impress Aethel. Did I show you this? Were you there when this happened? Here, let me DM you. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah. No, it's real. Living the dream. I've collected the Hagmo Aspirational Trifecta. Martine's Lyses, Peter, and Lord Aethelstan all followed me. They've probably all unfollowed me by now. And that would be totally fair. But... but at least at some point, they had. All right, almost there. One more set of ads. Last set of ads. It's the big weapon group. Oh no, I guess Paladin. I was gonna say Samurai, Dark Knight, Rune Fencer. I feel like if this Paladin invincibles, there's a chance that oh no, he's perfect dodge. I was gonna say if the Paladin pops invincible, there's a chance that we kill the Destroying before the Paladin. And we could still make it happen. Oh, is it Pound? It's Pound Land in the UK. Pound Town would be much better, and I hope there's at least one store called Pound Town in the UK. But apparently, I have heard of Pound Land. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Easy peasy. GG. GG, well played. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Did I already do Ambuscade? I should go do Ambuscade. Go lurk. Go lurk. No problemo. Da, 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 da. All right, let's edit this. Thursday. Omen. That kid. And this is going to be 6 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. Is that what they said? Our event schedule's filling up again. Dun, 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 dun. If the game moves itself to another monitor, is there a way to move it back? Can you... How would you do that? I know you can move it to a different desktop, but I don't know how you can move it to another monitor. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11. Da, da, da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. But if you're in full screen, I assume, is the problem. If you were in like full screen borderless and you can't click drag. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's go do. Dude, I gotta play in full screen. It's a requirement for me. Ba-da-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. All right. Antica time. Nothing happens. Wait, how do we not? Oh, because we didn't do Antica floors today? Yeah, I guess we only cleared half. Does anybody remember off the top of their head which floor of Limbus has Antica in it? Central 1. Central 1 Antica. North or west? Is there like a list somewhere that tells you all the mobs? No. I don't want to guess. Where are they on Central? Is Orcs? Oh no, they're at the end of Central 1. That's right. That's not too bad. Do, 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 do. What's up, cutie? Cutie. Oh, fuck, those are Yugudo. Wait a second. Maybe back here. Oh my god, does this have everything but Antica? Yeah, those are Kadamf. Fuck. Alright, Zorak was right. My memory was that these Yugudo were Antica. Central 2. Should we just do this clear then? Should we just clear Central? Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba. Antica. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bonk. Central 2, huh? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Has fucking Fangirl, every time I look at Twitch, Fangirl's playing Tomodachi Life. Has she stopped playing? I don't understand. I feel like I haven't seen Fangirl not playing Tomodachi Life in the past like 48 hours. Is everything okay? I don't really even understand what that game is. Has anybody played it? I'm not really sure I understand what the point of the game is. Aside from you make your friends and make them say silly stuff. Man, I swear to God, if we get all the way through Central 2 and you guys are like, JK, Central 1 has Antica. No, we're good. We got it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, we should have our volume 1 now. Bonk, bonk. Does anybody know? I asked the other day. Does anybody know when we get the bonus? I guess we could figure out when login campaign started. Here, let's look it up. Login campaign. You get up to 1,500 points. Oh, on the 25th login. Oh, day of the month. Is that really? Huh, that's weird. I wonder if that's accurate. Login number 15. Login number 15. And what, when did it start? It started on March 9th. So 15 days from March 9th would be the 24th. Well, including March 9th. So it should be tomorrow, right? If I've logged in every day. Oh, we're on the 17th day? I guess there's been a few days that I haven't logged in. Let's go do C3. And then we'll warp out. That way we're done with Central. Yeah, sometimes on Mondays or Thursdays when I'm off not streaming, I don't even log into Final Fantasy 11, believe it or not. I just chill. Believe it or not. Bottom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Have I tried rotating my logins? I have not. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Logging in from a different zone every single day? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm such a casual. I'm such a loser. Oh, you can double dip the first day. Oh, that's right. If you log in before the daily reset. Good point. Man, you guys are min-maxing login points. I've not been playing hard enough. I haven't been playing hard enough, have I? Yeah, I do too. Just when it's an alabaster matter, I'll take the free matter. Because that's potentially worth an hour of my time. Or longer. Da-dum, da-dum. Well, we're warping out now, if it makes you feel any better. We came here actually to reset our to get our Antica points while also getting data. I have been doing trusts. I have been picking up the trusts I don't have. That's why I have got like an odd number, is because I bought all the trusts at the beginning of the month that I was missing. Dude, I can't believe we fucked up our final run through Shield A, and we're gonna have to do it again. I really screwed it up, guys. I'm sorry. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Okay, let's go. How we feeling? How we feeling? Thanks, Hash. Well, it's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. Rolls are out. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for me, baby. Live. Console's dead. Per dodge. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Hell yeah. Wait, don't die. No. Okay. Whew. Oh, I forgot to seal. Well, oh well. We won't use one today. Dun, 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 dun. We did it. What do we get? We're up to hallmarks. 136,800 hallmarks. That's crazy. 136,800. We're gonna have a lot of points to spend soon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, folks. It is 5 o'clock. It's a little bit earlier. We've been streaming a little bit later recently, but I've got some stuff that I got to do this evening. So I think we might wrap it up. I think we might wrap it up right here. That might be the plan. We'll most likely be back on Friday. No. But Poffy. We will most likely be back on Friday. And Friday's going to be a little bit different than our previous Fridays because the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest starts. We'll probably still be doing our normal, to-do list of Odyssey and Swordy and all that other stuff. We might do pizza time a little bit early just to accommodate for some of the cool announcements. We will be most likely in Final Fantasy 11 most of the day. I'll probably pop into 14 here and there. And then we'll be watching the live stream, picture in picture most likely. So please look forward to it, as they say over there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you guys. We're up to 1588. I think it was 1589, but we lost one. That's okay. Thank you for the subs and the gift subs and everything else. This wedding's horse shit. I told him 3 times I didn't want salmon. What is that from? Step Bros? Is that from Step Brothers? Wait, I got a Johnny TTS cooking? Okay, we can wait for the Johnny TTS. Let me look for a...
Bye, Haig.
Oh. Bye, Johnny. Let's see, who should we raid? Who should we raid today? It looks like Iron Guy's playing Final Fantasy 11, and he's given us a few raids recently, so I wouldn't mind returning the favor. Gamer Fangirl has been playing Tomodachi Life for like her entire life now at this point. She won't stop. Enuk is playing Crisis Core. Enuk's playing Crisis Core. I haven't met this person, Iron Person. Pauline OP is making curry. Dang. I don't know Pauline OP. Did you just find that in the cooking stream stuff, or did you is that somebody you know? Yeah, Iron Guy is all. He also has a mustache and glasses, so we're slightly intimidated. We are just ever so slightly intimidated. Oh, she's the person who I said was a pizza streamer. Nice. Let's raid over into Fangirl, because Fangirl's raided us a few times recently. And let's support her addiction, because she sometimes supports my addiction. All right. I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. Thanks again for hanging out with me today. We'll be back on Friday. We'll see you next time. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Wait, which button is the end button? Is it this one?